go, neck go, neck. Nya the neck go, the neck no neck. Nya the neck go, nya the neck go. Nya 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 the neck go. Necko 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 neck necko. Neck 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 necko necko neck neck. Hey, how's everybody doing? I'm Ultra Derek. I'm Ultra. You all were waiting this entire time for me. Waiting this entire time for me. I need to start setting up my schedule like way earlier. Like way earlier. I can't be doing this like making the stream like 10 minutes before it starts. I just don't have any time during the day. I have no time during the day, yo. What else do I gotta do? Shit. Hopefully everybody's doing good. I already tested that. So I've been doing a little bit of programming during the day. Yep. Just a smidge. But yeah, I was gonna do like another clip of Pippa. So like as soon as I get like this how I'm gonna handle like live stream events, I'm gonna take a break from this part of the program and I'm gonna like start working on like an editor, a quick editor, and a means to also well, to basically like edit, streams as they come in. So yeah, at least like a little bit of a means to kind of like work on that. So yeah, so I've been kind of just a little bit of working on it. I was really tired last night, man. I slept so well. I slept fucking so well last night. Yeah. Oh my goodness. And then I had to get up like at 8 o'clock in the morning. So yeah, it was a little bit better than 6, but I'm going to have to like, I don't know. I'm going to have to figure out something here. But yeah. So what I think I'm going to do here is, here, let's do this. Bam. So right now I'm figuring out how to download like chat. So when you first do a live stream, they don't give you they don't give you the fucking key to it. So yeah, I was gonna like rename this here to this thing, but I think I'm not gonna like rename it, but I'm gonna old path, new path. Yeah, I'm not gonna rename it. Well, how do I put it? I think I'm going to add like a key to it, but I think I want to like, I don't know how I'm going to search. Like I want to put it in there, but I also want to like be able to separate it out. I was thinking about like renaming it to have like the original TwitchCom ID key in there instead, but I might just want to like not do that. I might want to just keep both of them. So maybe I'll like create like a new folder. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. I was thinking about making one that like says live on it. Maybe, oh, maybe I'll put live into it. Yeah. So I got to remember to do that. This is actually like storing it. I'm going to be storing this data into the thing. So yeah, I think I'm going to put like live in it, and so I'm going to rename it. I was going to like do a replace strings.replace. I think I ended up like removing that. Okay, so I put old path. I was going to put live key, and I was going to replace it with I was going to replace it with something else. But like, maybe I'll just do this. I'll name it like live in there. The thing is like, I got to change another thing. For the regular one. Yeah. So when it checks it, file name. Wait a second. If it contains Twitch string and I think like live chat key and maybe I should look for live. Yeah. Like live. Or live. Oh. This should be and. There you go. Maybe I'll make it all capitalized. There we go. So I don't want to like take this out. And the other one here, like, I should put like does not contain live. Where is it at? Live chat. Download chat live. So download chat. This is like the same thing, but maybe like we want to like does not contain. What the fuck happened? So weird. Did that just fucking, what the fuck just happened? Strings.contains file.name comma live. There we go. And we'll put and here. So we don't want to like accidentally grab that other one. And yeah, and I'm going to add the COMID key to it too. So that would be important. Too many arguments. Shut the fuck up, bitch. So we're going to look for live chat key. And then I'm going to add, I'm going to add the TWCOMID key. Yeah. Replace all. So, and this is old string, and then we're gonna do like we're gonna replace it with the old string chat key plus L.tw. Yeah. So I don't like replace all. So maybe like replace once. Shit. replace once. Returns a copy of the string S for the first non-overlapping instance of old replacing new. If old is empty, it matches the beginning of the string, and then if n is less than, there's no limit to the number of replacements. So I guess like my daughter's up. We're just gonna do it once. There we go. So I gotta go check on my daughter. I'm sorry, she's up. I'm very sorry, everybody. Let me put on a thing here. I'll put on a video for y'all. Switch accounts. I'll put on one of my clips. View my channel. I don't know how live videos. Let's pick a longer one. Not the longest one though. Here, we'll put on this one.
British, right? Say bottle of water.
Say bottle of water.
Man. I'm jobless, homeless, living out of
I'll be right back.
bugs.
Do you need me to lend you a pen? Do you need to fill out some applications?
Please, arms for the poor.
Please, sir.
Arms for the poor.
Please, sir, could I have some big titty anime women? Thank
You can have that. You can have that.
Most kind
Right,
of you,
one more
governor.
thing.
Shine your shoes. Sweep your chimney.
Blimey.
I need to have a button for this.
Whatever.
All right, guys, I'll be right back.
Like, the Australian and British people are kind of blurring together in my head lately, so I don't know. I don't know how to make fun of you guys anymore. I watched Crocodile Dundee, and ever since then, it's all just been a blur to me.
Dude, you have no idea the amount of times that people come into my chat and like, are you Australian?
Well, I mean, like, you guys sound the same.
No, we don't.
Yeah, you do. The only
different.
Australian that sounds different is Steve Irwin.
Well, I mean, that makes sense.
Sense?
But oh, this bitch. I'm about to leave.
Do you say crikey? Do you say crikey?
What, in like a British way or an Australian way?
Like in the way that you speak.
Crikey.
Okay, now say it in a British way.
Crikey. Crikey.
Now say it in an Australian way.
Crikey.
I don't know, it all sounds the same to me.
McDonald's.
McDonald's?
Mere squirrel.
What? Mere squirrel? What does that mean?
Yeah, whenever I hear an American accent say mirror or squirrel, it just is like mer squirrel.
Mere squirrel. Why? Why are you laughing? Okay, say mirror. Say mirror.
Mirror.
Mirror. It doesn't end with like an A-U-R. It's M-I-R-R-O-R. So just mirror works. The O is like a slight. It's like a, you know, like the Chinese characters. They got like the lines and shit. Imagine one of those over the O in mirror.
But when you say it, it sounds like M-E-E-R, like mirror.
M-E-E-R. No. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, like kind of. But there's like a fucking umlaut or whatever the hell over the O. Mirror.
That's an umlaut.
An umlaut. I don't know
The
what are they
American
called.
language had such things.
Have you ever written the word cliche?
Cliché's French, though. That's
Oh.
why.
But it's like,
Good.
but like it's also an English word, like in an American sense.
It is now.
Yeah.
There's a lot of words that we've taken from other languages.
I bet mirror comes from some other language.
Do you want me to look it up?
Look it up. Google it, bitch.
Do you want me to look up like the etymology of mirror?
Yeah. Do it. Do it right now.
To-
Don't lie.
Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna. I would never lie to you.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. Okay. At Grok, is this true?
Oh, it comes from Latin mirar, which means to look at, and then Old French mirror.
Oh, okay. So when
Middle English,
mirror is a
mirror.
French word, that's okay. But when cliche is a French word, suddenly that's un-American?
No. I mean,
No, explain yourself. Explain,
We-
elaborate.
We have taken the French word and we've made it English, and
Uh-huh.
therefore that makes us better.
What?
But cliche is just straight French. Like there's no like twist in it. You just nicked it. I say
Well-
you. I mean everyone. All the English speakers have just nicked it.
I'm sure like the French don't just like say cliche. They probably say like clashon.
Listen, I actually took like 5 years of French in school.
Really?
Yeah, in UK
Okay, how do you
schools,
say cliche then?
Cliche.
Say it with a French accent.
Cliche.
Or say like a
I'm
full
back,
sentence
I'm
in
back.
French
I'm back.
involving
I'm back.
the word cliche.
Sorry about that.
Oh fuck! Now you're really testing me.
She's just in one of them there moods. She's in one of them there moods, man.
A-level French right now.
I'm waiting.
Parlez-vous français? That's a really good collab. It was fucking hilarious. That's why I gotta do all this shit. All right, so. All right. So I guess this will be a new path. Copy. So that will replace rename. There we go. Air. Why do we need to go do fatal? Like, what the fuck? So, air not equal to nil. I guess, like, what error would it return? Even within the same directory, a non-Unix platform rename is not an atomic operation. If there is an error, it will be with type link error. If the new path already exists and is not a directory, rename replaces it. If new path already exists and is If new path already exists and is a directory, rename returns an error. Hopefully it does not do that. Yeah. So type not directory, right? So yeah, baby. So yeah. I guess like errors. Wait a second. Errorlog.new. Errorlog.error. Couldn't rename the file. Couldn't rename file for something. For a live download. Live chat download. So I thought about just taking this in there at that time. Like I should know it by then. Yeah. Or I can load it in. I don't know. I can load it in here. We'll see when I start building it. What is this? L dot. Couldn't rename live chat file. Now, should it be completed? Right. So I don't know like how this works. I'm gonna have to ask I'm gonna ask Chat GPT, Chat GPT, or something. What it was. So here, I'm gonna say like old path. It's gonna be old path, new path. There you go. There you go. So, and we're gonna have an Elsa in here. Elsa. So then we'll make like we'll just keep it as the old L dot. I guess path. What did I call it before? Chat path? Yeah, we'll call it chat path. Chat path equals old path. And then equals new path. There we go. Yeah. Replaced by new if old is empty. Beginning of each string yielding up to k plus 1 replacements. What? What's k plus 1? The first n non-overlapping. What? It matches the number of the strings. If old is empty, it matches the beginning of the string and after each UTF sequence yielding up to k plus 1 replacements. What the fuck? Anyways, so this is where we do that thing here. Now, that's if com is greater than 0. I guess like we'll just make this that old path. There we go. There we go. So now I got to make this chat path info columns. So since I have a new table, I got to make the tables for it. I think. I was making a new table, but I don't know if I need to. I don't know if I need to. Let's look at the tables. Because I made like a new like live stream chats. Maybe I can like double them up or something. I don't know. I might not keep it. I made it, but where's the Twitch streams? Like by the time this is done downloading, I think it might be okay to, you know, do I get a live? Ooh, I think I know why I did this. chat path. Because I don't want to add like a live chat path. Or do I? Maybe if there's like an error in getting it. We're just going to keep it separate right now. Because it's probably not going to matter. That being said, yeah. Yeah. Let's I think I just want to kind of keep it separate right now. Yeah, let's keep it separate. Let's keep it separate. So we're gonna have to do this here. Because I might just end up deleting these. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so live chat path to be com key. Do I got like a live? Okay, so I made my own key, like a random number key. It's huge. It's fucking huge. Stream started time. Twitch name text. What do we call this? I called it live chat key. I doubled it up. I guess I could do, wait a second. What would I do this? Like, oh. Can I do like random text? Like, okay, wait, hold on a second. It does random text. L.live, wait a second. Rand.prime. It takes in int. Why does it take a reader? So this read here, like if it errors, it panics, and that's why I kind of stayed away with it. Stayed away from it. Yeah, we'll just make it big. It doesn't matter. It's not like I'm gonna type it in. All right. So, we did call it this live chat key. We'll make it a text. Live chat key. Key generated for chats that don't have a VOD key yet. Yeah, for live chats that don't have a VOD key yet. Yeah. And it's not going to be nullable. And choose column type text default value. I guess I'll keep it nullable. Fuck it. Return an array. Define an array. All right, so is unique. Is unique. All right, so save. All right, live chat key. Did I make it nullable? Yeah, I guess I'll allow it, but I'm going to put something in there. All right, so all right. So we're going to put the path. See, everything else should be in there. Also, like, I guess, like, we'll, like, update the path, and we'll also update the, update chat path database. I'll start live chat. Update TW com key ID key. I need to change that name. And this will be I'll put the ID key in there. ID key. Ooh. Maybe I already have that done. ID key int string. There. What the fuck? All right, so ow! That hurts, yo. Return error. All right, so we need to make our own thing here for this. Flags. Flags, yo. Database. Ooh, yeah, baby. That felt really good. That fucking felt really good. Oh, shit. Hold on a second. Did I have everything in there? Let's go back. Event sub. What? There it is. What? No. TW download. All right, so let's double check this here, make sure everything's all in order. Oh, my tummy. My tummy. ID. We got the ID. Live chat path. Chat path. Wait a second. Live chat path. Oh yeah. Wait a second. Change all occurrences. Wait a second. No, Control Shift C. Control Z. So not change all occurrences. Rename symbol. Live chat path. There we go. Missing return. Missing these nuts. There you go. TWID key. What? TWCOM ID key. Hello. Stream start time. Okay, we got that. Stream broadcaster ID. What? Maybe that's supposed to be Twitch broadcaster ID. Wait a second. Twitch stream? What do I call it here? Do I call it here? 30 comp. Why do I call it stream? What? This is the Twitch broadcaster ID is like way different than the other one. So this is what they give you. Okay, Twitch broadcaster ID. Yeah. What the fuck do I have here? I must have been tired. I must have been tired. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Again. I think I'm gonna rename this. It should be Twitch broadcaster ID. There we go. We're gonna change this. Edit column. What? Wait a second. What? What? What just happened? So many times I didn't see you, sir. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm checking something here. Am I crazy? Like, that said stream broadcaster ID, right? I'm gonna look at my VOD. Oh, wait. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills here. 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 I feel like crazy pills. Crazy pills. I feel you. Crazy pills. All right, let's shut the fuck up. Past me. All right. It did say Twitch broadcast ID. Why did I think stream? What the fuck am I on? Like, holy shit. Am I crazy? Why did I think it said stream? Fuck, get out of the way. All right. Man, I don't know what the fuck happened. Yeah, I could have swore I saw stream. Wait a second. I could have swore I saw stream ID. Stream start time. Yeah, we're fine here. Oh my gosh. Twitch name, we're good. We got the live chat key. Stream start time. Needed page. TWCOM ID key. I don't think I need to do this. All right. There we go. All right. Live chat. Maybe I just hallucinated it. All right. Not the first time. Not the last time. All right. So let's save this. Twitch streams. Okay, we don't need that. I'm living the dream and it's a nightmare. Generate unit tests. No. There we go. So here we gotta delete these. And then we gotta double check that these are all looking okay. Live chat key. We're good. Twitch name. What's the Twitch name? We got it there. Twitch broadcaster ID. Looks good. Stream start time. Okay, we're gonna change the start time. There we go. I moved it to the back. Timestamp Z. There we go. Twitch ID key, Twitch.com ID key. TWCom ID key. We're good. Live chat path. We're good. ID. I think we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right. Now with this, we can make flags, bitch. Save. All right, so we're gonna copy this too. Roger, Roger. Uh-huh. All right, so boom. Let's get rid of these. Get rid of that. And I don't think I need these here, but we'll just do this. What are we gonna call this? Like live chat call? Okay. Type live chat columns. There we go. And I think I just make it like a byte or something. It doesn't even. These are just flags, and this is like they kind of keep my keep this kind of it's easier to kind of like put things together. See, like I got like these, so like when I call one of these things I can like read all exactly what they are when I'm programming. It's one of the things I do. I don't know if anybody else does it. I might be unique in that respect. I use methods as for my flags. Yeah. Helps my programming, dog. Helps me programming. So we kind of have this. And then we can just go funk. I guess space, and then like L star, like that, like that. And usually I just like delete them afterwards, but like this here, we can just go like whatever, and then they'll return a string, and then boom. Ooh, shit. That time.time's fucking me up. I might have to do this twice. Damn it. That's what happens. All right. Get these all lined up for the fun of it. I don't know why, but like this wasn't working like that in my Windows version of this. I don't know why. Oh. Let's do this. And then like bam, bam. And then like, ooh, not that. I think we can do that. And then like that. And then that. Yep. And then, yeah, we're on the outside. Oops, I missed something. So, return. Space. And then let's do this. There we go. Bam, bitches. So these are my flags. Oh, and then I make like a table. All right. So I put the table name like in there. So it'll be like, we'll put this shit in there. Copy. I'm not done actually. And it says Twitch something something. It's a kind of a bigger one. It's kind of a bigger one. I'm looking in the wrong places. Twitch live stream chats. There we go. What the fuck? Live stream hot babes chats. Hot babes in your area. And usually I just like put the first one lowercase. This is all like private. Like I don't want, they don't need to see it. They don't need to see this shit. Fuck them. Fuck the developers. Get off, I'm trying to do this. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just keep it there. Don't kill anybody. So I don't use them all, right? I don't use them all. I don't use them all. I really, really, really want to move this out of here. Yeah. I feel like I should have like a downloading. Like a completely different section for this shit. Stop downloading stream. So yeah, I got to figure out if I'm doing that right. What's this? Oh, we got that. So update chat path. DB. I should put DB. DB. All right. Live path, path, update string. So update string is going to update it in here. So we got update string. We got to change this. Var. I put, what's the DLF? Download flag. I don't think it's that. DBF. And then this will be like chat, live chat. Live chat columns. Interface results. Column ID. There. So here we got to do this. DBF. And this will be like live chat path. Yeah, that'll be live chat path. There we go. Live chat path, live chat path, live chat path, live chat path. All right. See, I like passing them instead because you don't know if I loaded it. Like I do have it here and shit. But yeah. So we're gonna, this is also like update path and whatever. I thought about getting rid of like a lot of these things. To force myself to use this and pass stuff through. It'd be easier to like debug if there's an issue, right? Because I didn't use DILF, we're using this instead. All right, so I don't have the ID, I don't think, right? Because I'm never gonna load this shit. So I'm not gonna do it by ID, or am I? I need to create one. Maybe I'll create it before this. Yeah. Maybe I'll have the ID. Let's have the ID. We'll make it so like I create it before and get the ID. Yeah. So that'll update that. I do it one at a time. value column ID. So we're gonna, this here should update the path. And we're gonna do another one of these. Copy. And this will be, if we get it, like there might be times where we don't even get it, right? And I think like, that's also why I'm having this section out, because the video might never be available. And then I'll have to like figure out a means to make it available, right? So this will be, what? Okay, so L.TW.COM.ID key equals TW.COM.ID key. And then that, and then this will be this. Bam. Return these nuts. There you go. So who thinks like Fillian's going to be part of FaZe? I'm starting to doubt it. When I saw her like wall, I was like, I don't know. I don't think she's going to be a part of FaZe. So if you go like FillianIsLost.com, this is now up. Do a flipping bait. What the fuck? I marked like one spot with a little bit of yellow. I don't even know where it's at any longer. Maybe it's like here or something. Whoa, like how do people fucking do this? You gotta like, yeah. So log in. Finally, it's working. Like this wasn't working. Yeah. Well, I don't want to do it. Do I want to do it? Let's not do it right now. Secret messages. Her new model? No, it's not her new model. She went dark for months ago because she was pregnant. The wall is her frequency. Every mark you leave here gets archived. Permanent records for everybody, everywhere. Who showed up when she was quiet. Single name. Bracer wears Fillian is lost. Fillian is lost t-shirt. Oh shit. People got these. What the fuck are they? What the fuck? There's more signals? How's it 309? I bet they're choosing. People are just uploading shit. Mari. This is a fever dream. Senzu. Is she Russian? Quit rushing. Why is this like whiter? Oh, I know why. Oh, baby. I've never done one of these things before. These nuts. Yeah. Where's my Twitch? Where's my X? Wait a second. I'm gonna do this. Yeah. Is this square? Latest filling. Latest update. Update on Fillian. On Fillian. It looks like she was preggers. Can I just drag? I'll just drag that in there. Here we go. Pictures. Is that today? Yeah. That's pretty darn square. There you go. Yeah. Goon. Let's make sure. You think there's like any like bad words in here? Jaws, AWS, AWS. Oh, dude. Everybody used to draw those back in the day. Prager's. Game Breakers, Poggy. Let's just make sure there's no like slurs. I'm sure there's no slurs in here. NRU. Dope. Put a girl on. Put a girl on. I think we're good. Could this mean something? Could this mean something? Never forget that Cotton claimed to know nothing about Kirsha, but then still had to throw in the grifter accusation while being a guest on Fillian's stream. Oh. Who's Korsha? This means something. I don't know, chat. That's it. Chat. This means something. So that's like a is it like Close Encounters of the Third Kind? There we go. Yeah. Full screen. Okay. Fucking Windows. Come on, man. Come on, man. Reddit? What's going on Reddit now? Anyways. Yeah, the wall. The wall. I was like looking into shit, man. I was like, holy fuck. I was looking into shit. So we're going to update the path. Whoa, fuck. We also got to create that thing. So I want to create it, and I can't remember how I create these things because like it was like the first thing I did, right? Clips parser. Channel database. Get all Twitch channels database. Oh, I never had to fucking create them. I never had to create them, chat. Oh my gosh. Because I had a web thing create them. Add streams to database. No. Okay, so it's add. Insert. It's insert, chat. It's insert. All right, so let's make an insert. So I'm going to copy this. Copy. And I think like I can get the ID from this too. Like it will return representation. Exact. So it will return an exact, and then I can update shit in it. Ooh. TW download. I should make like a live download section. Let's do that. TW download live.go. There we go. We'll fix that here in a second. So, what the fuck is this dial? I think it's all the way at the bottom. I need to do this. No, it's not. Yeah, I need to do live. Download VOD. There we go. So I'll do it like, ooh, maybe I need like a download DB. TW download live DB. Rename. There we go. So we'll just move like this shit. Got update string. All right. What the fuck? Why did I just paste? Okay. Add live chat something. Add live chat to DB. Should I take that channel? All right. Inserted. And this will be like a start live chat. Or just this. I don't know. I'll make a start live. No, wait. Yeah. There we go. We want start live chat. Let's take the channel in. Maybe. Yeah, we'll take the channel in. And then this will just be like live chat. This will just be one singular. Live chat. LC. This will be live chat columns. Change these fields to match actual users' table columns. We'll receive the inserted rows back thanks to representation. All right. So we're not going to do like a thing of these. So bye-bye, bitch. DBF columns. Bye-bye, bitch. VOD, my ass. I'll just put the LC in there. There we go. Conflict only needs upsert true. All right. Is that it? Holy fuck. So I guess we want to get as much information like as possible. Yeah. All right, so fuck me in the goat ass. That's what. Info struck. Download live. Holy fuck me in the goat ass. Within bounds. I feel like I should put the live chat. Let's rename this. And DB. Okay, package. There we go. So we're going to put this in there. And then we're going to put this here. There we go. And then we got create live chat. Stop downloading stream. That's like a big one. I got to double check to see if this, whatever I'm doing is right. Update string. And live chat to database. Live chat, download live chat live. Download chat. There we go. Define VOD. Fuck off with your VOD bullshit. Error updating database. CID. Ooh. LID. There's no ID. L dot. I need to look at these. We'll put like the live Twitch broadcaster ID. Yeah. Broadcaster ID. And we're not going to know this. Yeah. What are we going to know? I guess I'll keep this here, but I don't think I'll update it. What the fuck did I just do? L. What the fuck, Dio? I need to bring a copy of this. Is it LC? Let's just make it L. LCD's nuts. I see why I have that one. Where do we get the client? Oh, we get the client from there. All right. Interesting. So we need to load the client in, right? Debug and length inserted, blah, 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 blah. Did I pick like the wrong one to do? Count. We won't have any of these. Yeah, we won't have the length of inserted. We won't have C streams. count. I don't know what to fucking do. Link the streams. D. I'll just get rid of it. So, man, this needs a lot of help. Let's delete this. Let's delete this. So what I'm going to do is like add this here at the beginning. We'll create it immediately. And then like, oh, we want to grab. We need to grab the channel. Create live chat. And maybe we'll make this a channel. Or we'll pass the channel. Let's pass the channel. C star channel. There we go. So this will tell us a lot of shit, right? L dot. Oh, we can load the. We'll load the client right there immediately, right? Client. So it's passing that one thing. Like I'm making it right now. I don't need to fucking pass any of this shit. So, because I'm making it all right now. So this will be L. My bad. L star live chat. And this will be L client. El cliento. So we got the client. We're not gonna know like the path base or anything like that. DL helper. All right. That's when we like start downloading it, we're gonna have to have that. That'll load into there. So we get the ID. We don't have the ID. So we'll get the ID from there. Yeah. Fuck. I just want to type it in here before I forget. Can I copy this? Split and move. There we go. I'll do this up here. So we're gonna have to get the ID. We don't need to print this. I will put it in here. Or we can just like return error. All right, let's return error. Bam. And so like inserted. If inserted greater than 0. Length of inserted greater than 0. If it's 0, I don't want to like reference it, and then you get a fatal. Inserted 0 dot ID. L dot ID. So yeah. Returns the full inserted row. Representation. Count. I don't think I want representation. I think I want like the exact. Wait a second. Let's look at the info one. InfoWars. Let's do like clip. I forget, like there was something like they told me not to do it a certain way. And exact false. If you insert something, it won't bring it all back. Get all clips database. Exact false. Exact returns the row count, same as your insert. So I think it gets everything. Let's see if there's update. That's an update. Update stream database. Get stream for clip. What the fuck? How do I create? Add clips to database. Did I already do this? Representation. Returning returns that exact. I'm thinking it says returning returns the full inserted row. All right. What does representation mean? Like insert. All right, I'm trusting it's going to return everything. So I should return the ID, right? All right, so if equals 0, log error, and then I'm going to put like inserted. Yeah. Inserted that ID is 0. Is 0. Need to change something in the insert options. There you go. It's like a debugging. All right, so it's just adding to it. Let's just double check some things. dbf table. Insert L value. false. There we go. It doesn't matter because it's all going to be 0. Anyways. All right. All right, so we return L live chat key, random, broadcaster ID. So I'm also going to be needing like event sub. Where is this? So let's take this. Bam. I think I was done with the other shit, right? So we're going to need to get, I think we get an event subscription or something. What do we get here? We made like our own. Where's that shit at? Okay, stream online event. So this tells us the broadcaster username, broadcaster user ID, user login. So I think it's like the user login is what we need. I think ID is our event ID and we got her started at, right? So we got to put these in here because we got her started at here. Yeah. S stream online event. I don't know if we return a pointer of this shit. I don't think we do. All right, so I'll see him making a channel. So we got that. So L dot S dot. I don't even think I'm looking for the bracket. Ooh. Broadcaster ID. All right, so S dot ID, S dot, L dot Twitch broadcaster ID equals S dot that. And what else does this have? Start at. How do we convert this over? How does it look? I'll tell you all what it looks like. Clip sections. This is what it looks like. Well, fuck. I'm just going to make it a text. Since I had this as text, I might as well just make it a text. Let's just keep it text. Stream chats. All right. Let's make this a chat. A text. Change. Text Z. There you go. Save. All right. So let's change Let's do text. There we go. What the fuck? Twitch broadcaster ID. This should be an S. There we go. Did I get lost in the sauce? Did I get lost in the sauce? Because we're going to get one of these, and then here we got her started at. That. Stream start time equals s dot started at. Is feeling actually pregnant? No, I don't know. I just like to propagate that. I think it's funny. They have Mari Mari right here. I was like trying to find slurs, like hopefully goon. Like hopefully there's no slurs in here. Yeah. Someone's gonna cover this whole fucking thing. Pregnancy does increase your boob size. Latest. Oh. What is this fucking English? Should make one of Pippa and Fillion giving birth to Mari Mari. Let me do this. Fillion is lost.com. I just edited it. But allows me to edit it, right? Update. There we go. All right, keep my likes. Sweet. Oh, what do people say? She's pregnant. Also, the whole wall reminded me of Berlin Wall with that much graffiti. Wait, really? Yes. Breaking news, baby. I would never tell a lie. I would never, ever, ever tell a lie. It's my first time trying to participate in one of those things. And I only sprayed like a little bit. They don't give you like infinite like paint. It's like the people that like make those big things are they're like fucking they usually work on it forever. I want to go to FillingIsLost.com. Oh, there it is. This is reloaded. Filipino boy. You can go in that close. You hope she does? I don't think she is now. I don't know, like, as soon as I saw like the wall and people putting this up, I was like, I don't think she's joining phase. I mean, like, I'm in my next phase. Like, I don't know, man. I think she could be like a part of it one way or another. But like, here's the thing. It would be under her own IP. And I was thinking this, like Mari, she joined phase, but I don't think she was like, they like announced it, but I don't think she took like any time off. I don't think she took any time off, like, you know, like a break, like a 6-month break or whatever. The only person that, well, like, I don't know, like any of the other people really. Did Mari, like, she did delete all her shit. I think she deleted all her previous stuff. How long ago did she join phase? I'm getting distracted, and that's okay. Live. She had like no live stuff. Did she even have any videos? 4 years ago. Okay, so she has like some of her 4-year-old content. 2 weeks ago, 1 month ago, 10 months ago. That's her new one. Plap, 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 get bobbled. What?
Boops. Boops.
Plap, 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 plap. I don't think she had anything live to begin with. Before joining phase, yeah. Yeah. Fillion is lost. Oh man, my tummy. I think so, but I don't think she's gonna be in there. At first I thought, like, I posted that on, you know, I posted on X too. Let's go to X. X is a little bit easier. Profile. Yeah, this here. Feeling a little lost on your way to Phase World? What the fuck, Dio? Don't worry, something special coming June 4th. So I guess we'll find out June 4th. We'll find out June 4th, man. Does that betting website? I don't know. I don't gamble. Yeah. You only gamble with your life? Oh. Should I put the username in here? I don't think I need it. Twitch name? What the fuck is this? I guess that'll be the name. Twitch name equals broadcaster user login. There you go. Live chat key. I gotta use the restroom. Okay. I guess we'll put the error in here too. Come on, error. Okay. That's all I have to do, right? Chat live helper. What is this? Oh. Yeah, we put that in later. Error not equal to nil. Return nil error. Return L nil. All right, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. I won't be too long. I'm back. I think this is what we do. So, yeah, I gotta understand like how certain things work on this. Sorry, I had to adjust a fan. Click, click. All right, so yeah. We get the ID, right? Live helper. Add chat. Download chat live. Yeah, so we put the helper there. Download indefinite live. So I need to ask it some things about the output. So I'd say it talking about, yeah. I'm talking about, yeah, we want this. You want this? We'll make this. There you go. Stop downloading stream. Okay, so stop. Save. Save. Why? What is this? What? Oh, I can't do that. This will be uppercase. This is actually like, what the fuck, Dio? Fuck. I kept on hitting Control Z instead of Control S. All right. Okay, I need to ask. Okay, exact CMD. Let's go to Google. Okay. AI mode. All right. I am using Golang's I think it's OS exec. Exec dot fuck. Exec dot fuck. Let's close this. What the fuck? Live helper stop. Okay. There you go. Yeah, so you download indefinite live. Exec command. I guess I'm using like a I'm using the exec package. Package and I am using the run. The run. I'm using the start. I'm using the CMD dot was it like start CMD start method because I got to go back. So I have to send a signal sig init SIGINT to stop the program. To stop the program because it'll just keep on running forever. Keep on running forever. Forever and ever and ever. I was wondering, I still want to get the output. I still want to get the output. Do I, yeah, how do I do that? So I was thinking like, do I still use the weight? Do I still use the weight method to get the output? Wait a second. It's because I think I put it in here, but I'm not like 100% sure. Where's it at? So put stop. Oh, wait. Wait a second. That's different. Yeah. Yeah, do I use the weight method? Yeah, or because it's not going to finish, right? I still use the weight method, or do I not have to use it? And what is this process weight? I don't know exactly what that. I think the weight the weight process is going to wait for the signal to stop here, because I do kind of want to wait for that to fucking stop, right? So do I still use the weight method, or is the process signals? Signal method, fine. Also, what exactly does process weight do? Weight do. You must still call weight. Calling the process signal interrupt sends an interrupt signal, but wait is required to clean up system resources. Okay. You must call when a child's process dies, it stays in the operating system process table is on. All right. I was thinking so. I still had it up. Yeah, CMD start. Sleep 5 seconds. All right, so like I'll have to have something like it'll just be waiting somewhere, right? This is like they just be waiting somewhere to fucking do shit. Like yeah. Like I leave here. Okay, so I don't want to like return wait. Like, okay, so it tells me to do it first, right? Still wait. Always wait. How does it know like is your param metering? I already got everything set up for that shit. Like sending. I don't think I'll be ignored. I don't think I'll be ignored. What will kill do? Do exactly. I don't think. I mean, like, what will kill do? Say kill do. Like, I don't care. Well, forces an instant termination. These are broken states. Although I don't know they have like a way to like clean up. So here I got the signal stop. I guess we'll just like ignore this. There we go. So wait. Live helper went. So this will do. Yeah. I was gonna do the wait, but we don't need to wait. We do need it. I don't know why I have this here. This will be here. Error. All right. There we go. Stop. Drop and roll. So in Twitch, we don't really care about it. All right. I think I got everything set up. Do I got everything set up? I think I have everything set up. Now I can like make a download thing for it. File path, cookie path. L live helper. Oh, so I need to make a download. Do I have the download live? Path base, creator section. Yeah. Okay, let's make sure. Helper stop. Bam. So this stops, brings in the output, blah, 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 blah. Right. Stop downloading live. Stop downloading live chat. All right. There we go. Update chat path. Add chat to database. Download chat live. So let's do this. File.name. What the fuck? Oh. L.path. L dot creator section equals creator section. Creator URL. File name string. So I don't think we want to make the file name string here. We're not going to make it here. Timestamp. I guess this will be. We don't need to put the live bool, right? What? Yeah, because this is downloading chat live. What? We don't need the timestamp. We don't need any of these other ones. Okay, this will be string. creator URL. I don't think the other one I have like a method for this. All right, so path folder. We're gonna make the file name here. Okay. So we're gonna make this here now. All right. Yeah. DL helper. Do I make it? I don't. Live chat path. No. No, I don't have it. All right, so I am not loading this in here. All right. Update. We're cool there. Add live chat to DB. Yeah, baby. I don't think I'll run anything. I think like if only if I like have like some sort of error in this. So we got, is it VOD URL? So we don't know what this is. What's TWVVID URL? What the fuck is this? Find. There's only in there once. Oh, this is. We don't need the VOD URL. Do we need the VOD URL? We don't need. So this is actually, this will be actually, this will be, I think this will be broadcaster name, like Twitch name. Oh, it won't be this. It'll be. No. TWURL base for clip. No, this will be. Oh, I don't think I use this any longer. All right, so this will be like. Fuck. So this will be TW. What's a TV vid URL? Twitch TWTV base URL. There you go. So this is actually like, let's make sure. Yeah, it's /. So, yeah. Plus, now we're not going to have this. Be L dot login. Twitch login. Twitch name. So if we go to twitch.com, it's not Twitch. Mari Mondays.
Another goddamn Ingrid?
So Leaflet. That's Leaflet, right? But her like ID is that. Yeah. So this will grab the chat from here. Yeah. So that's muted, right? Yeah. Clown World Research Club. What the fuck's going on here? She that chick has a voice of a man. You guys notice that? Roar. All right, so Twitch name, path folder, file names, beginnings. All right, so here, this is like the name. So we don't have the com key. So we're gonna put we got the stream start time. Yeah. Twitch.string. File names beginnings. What the fuck? What? There we go. Live chat key. All right, so we got the file path. Wait a second. It's the stream start time. So this will put a T in there, right? With some colons and all that shit. So, all right. So what would, just in case we do that, here. Yeah, this could be like deadly. All right, so let's check the database. We can look at it for like VODs and shit. Actually, we don't need to do that. We need to go in here. Like Henya's like one I use the most. All right, so yesterday at 1:30. Right, it just puts this date here. Oh, put the date there too. How do I get the date? Dash chat. So this is the Twitch ID, right? So I think like that's interesting. How do you get the date? Oh, this is the complete path. Yeah. Yeah. All right. URL. Yeah, so what we're going to do here is strings.split. And it will be this here. And L dot that, comma, we split it with the T. Yeah, they got the T in there. I don't know if I can find this somewhere else. I think I saved it for the clips. I don't really need to know the time. Well, it'll be nice. I don't need to know the exact time it started. Let's see. Well, how to fucking split it? There's no T. I don't know how this is gonna look. Maybe this will tell us. Yeah, it has a T. So we'll take the T out. I think. Treat her like a lady. Yeah, put the T in there. So we're going to take that T out. We're going to grab whatever's on the left. Bam. And then like, what we're going to do. What the fuck? We got to take the 20. We got to take these out. So like these dashes out. Yeah. Yeah. Is there any other time I'm using this? What the fuck? All right. Ooh. All right, so we're going to take that out. 0. Right. Yeah. No matter what, it's going to be coming out. So it comes out with dashes, right? So we'll put like date. S sprint. What is it? No. F sprint. What is it? No. Sprint F. That's it. So this prints a string. So what? Sorry. Scan S sprint. Fucking piece of shit. FMT dot S sprint. What is it? Scan 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 string any. All right, so scans the argument string and stores the successive space values. What the fuck? Okay. There we go. So we're taking in this string here, right? And then the format. And then we got the arguments. Yeah, this is like overkill, but I don't give a shit. It's so much easier to do it this way. So we got like year, %D, dash, %D, dash, %D. You gotta use integers or it won't work. And then like, we got like var year, month, day, int. And so this scan f and year and month and day, right? Like that. So let's double check. This is a string. Scanf scans the argument string, storing successive space separated values into successive arguments as determined by the format. It returns the number of items successfully parsed, and new lines in the input must match the new lines in the format. So we split it from the T, right? Yeah. How do we know the date going in here? Oh, shit. So that's exactly what it looks like, right? You saw from here. It's everything to the left of the T. Year, month, date. Yeah. Everything to the left of T. Year, month, date. So we got the date. We're not going to use it. I guess like, it doesn't matter. There we go. What the fuck? Oh, new variables. Fuck off. All right. Okay, wait a second. Let's make this. Yeah, let's do this. End scanned. End scanned equal to 3. I guess not equal to 3. I almost want to panic. And almost don't care about this error. What's the error that returns? Let's not even care about this. All right, so we just care if it doesn't equal 3. All right, we got our dashes. That's exactly what it looks like. I got our dashes, right? And then yeah. I guess like if we can't do this, then we'll just return. Because this is important. In like the creator section path, like we got to make sure we're doing that again before that. All right. Yeah. So we use the channel thing because we use the channel ID, or not the channel. We use the creator ID for like the whole thing. Okay. All right, so let's put this in here. Date equals fmt.printf, and this will be %d, %d. Fuck. There. S printf. Comma, year, month, date. All right, so we put the date here. Return error fmt.errf. Couldn't scan the date, so this is a no-go. Date 4. All right. We'll still look at what it. Okay, and then we'll do like year, comma month, comma day, and then like and L dot comma L dot starting time. What was that fucking thing called? Where the fuck is that? Live stream start time. There we go. I guess we'll look at the error too. So we don't have like any. Okay. %d colon %d colon %fs comma %v and then this will be ymdl dot stream start time comma error. Delete error. So I think like as long as this scans will be fine. I don't know why I'll give an error, but we'll return the error too. Like it needs to definitely be 3 scanned, and I can't imagine it like not scanning anything like that. Like I was running into it. It wasn't even really an error because I was like I was doing %s. And I was putting them into strings, and it was like repeating shit over. Like, it's like, what the fuck? But taking them out as D's is the way to go. Is the way to go. Okay. So how do we... So I'm gonna make like a quick. I'm gonna make this function already. I'm gonna make this a function. Actually. All right, I'm doing it here like this, right? I'm actually gonna make this a function. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna make this a function. So func. L start a live chat. Because I got to use it somewhere else. And I'm going to name this hour, year, month, day. Yeah. And then I'll return a string, comma, error. A string and error. Fucking bitch. There we go. Sorry. All right. Date. And then error. So remember that? Bam. Oh shit. I think I got to do like 0 2. 0 2 0 2. Yeah. Let me double check. I think I do that in the Eclipse parser. Eclipse API. Yeah. This is for hours, minutes, seconds. But it's kind of the same, right? There we go. So, yeah. Return, comma that. And then like, we'll return this. Return nil. There we go. And so here, date here. Oh, we can delete this. Date here equals L dot YYYYMMDD, comma error. All right. And if error not equal nil, this will be YYYYMMDD. Yeah, we do like, I do like L dot. There we go. I guess like here. Here. I don't return anything, right? All right, error. For so this will be like chat. Wait a second. L dot %v comma error. There we go. Let's wrap this around some fancy little things. I should, ooh, I kind of like that. So we got the date. All right, date, live chat key. Twitch. Path folder. Filing names beginnings. Where's path folder? All right. All right. I don't know why I have those other ones in there. I think when I stop, I need those. That's why I'm keeping them. I don't think I'm gonna have this in here. I'm gonna load that way before this. Yeah. Unless it doesn't have it. Unless I don't download it. I guess if I don't download that. Okay, so yeah, if it's nothing, then I won't have anything in there. I kind of already like took that into account. So yeah. All right, so we got that. Yeah. I guess like all right. Let's make this year, month, date. Let's make that. Yeah. Yeah. Are we done? The problem is like it's gonna take forever to fucking know if this works. It's not the biggest ordeal, but yeah. 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 Live chat. So this has to happen like almost immediately. All right. Yeah. To get this. All right, so let's go ahead and build it. TW download. I think we get the worker here. All right, so it'll be channel worker. Okay, so here's like the Funk V star. I don't know if we need this. I'll put the VOD, but maybe I'll have like a live stream one. I was like wanting to have like a separate one for live streams. But maybe I'll just call it like channel worker. We can always change it, right? So Funk V Star VOD channel worker Twitch download live. There we go. So we get the live start. Decider. Air live and not practicing work. Will not download. What? All right. Do we got the channel in here? Okay, we do got content creator. All right. That's what we need. Creator section. Stream.date. There we go. So what the fuck? Why do I have the stream in here? v.c.name. So I think I should pass rare YouTube hater. What's up, hater dude? Off watch duty. I'm doing great. I am programming. Yay! Programming. Shit. So I think I want to pass. What do we pass here? Ooh. Yeah. Use my gem finder program. What's a gem? Like I'm a gem. Rough gems. Crap. Ah. What are the how does it decide? Is there like tags that it looks for? You're my, let me see, 57th fine. How does it decide? Fuck me in a goat ass. I think I gotta do this. It shows a stream. Ah. Delta Rune. What is Delta Rune? So did you create the gem finder program? Should we create the live chat before coming in here? Yeah, let's create the live chat before coming here. Yellow and purple. Well, mine has traces in it. My eyes have traces in it. Technically, it's orange and purple. Well, you have to see it, right? Be like, nah, your eyes are yellow. Your right eye's yellow. I'll be like, nah. You'd be like, yeah, huh? And then it's all fucking downhill from there. All fucking downhill from there. I guess I'll create the live chat here. I'll start Twitch live chat. There we go. It was described as pink and gold. Ugh. Why is this C? Let's make this V. There we go. V dot. Wait a second. L dot. There we go. What? Oh, shit. I guess we'll return error. How does this work? Oh. We'll make it error log. There we go. Error. I see. Keep coding and building tech. Yeah. I love it. Oh. Date should be there too. There we go. There we go. Comma date. Create directory. Base path. There we go. So we got the directory. Yeah. Yeah. Encoded in factory. NA factory? What's factory? Oh, assembly. Ah. You misspoke again. Assembly. Assembly love. Assembly. Assembly love. Is this it? Twitch dot live. Damn. Oh, wait a second. L dot live chat path. Wait a second. Download chat live, bitches. All right, so creator your oh. Ooh. There we go. Where is it? Oh shit. URL? You not see that? V dot C V dot TW dot URL? There we go. Nice. It was like typing a book for the letter A. You live in the mountains. So you usually access the internet through smoke signal or something? Oh shit. Oh. All right. Dedicated. I heard Starlink's fucking raising their prices. Starlink's raising the prices. Isn't as hard to jailbreak. Remember when people, I don't know how old you are, but if you live in the mountains, you probably see this a lot. Those big satellite dishes. And people would fucking crack the fucking code and get the free cable TV and shit. Well, before I think they'd even have it encrypted, but then they started encrypting it. Like you can go up there and just, because they're just signals, right? Just grab that shit. "14-foot dish. What if that was the radius? I had a friend that had one of those. It was fucking huge. Back in the day, baby. I don't know, like, if I can air, is it gonna fucking download it? Oh, fuck it. I don't care. I just. We'll just keep on doing the shit, right? We'll just log it. And if there's errors, there's errors. There we go. So then, oh, I gotta double check something here. This is just download chat, right? Yeah. Oh, baby, baby, baby. I guess like, I was wanting to look at the API. I was gonna wait just 4 minutes. Oh, wait a second. I don't have the fucking thing. I don't have, ooh. Let's close that. Where's like the downloader? I don't need the downloader. Twitch download. So we got the download. I think I'm just gonna use the regular download, not the download live. Well, yeah, I'm gonna actually use this one. Yeah. Cookies path folder, temp folder, blah, 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 blah. So I want to wait like 4 minutes to do this, but I need to have the URL. So, Who made his own compiler from Terry? Called Terry. Is it really that feasible for someone to go through all that trouble? Well, man, when the Lord speaks to you. When he speaks to you, you just kind of gotta do it. Unless it's no ands, ifs, or buts. Fuck. I gotta make sure this is right. One lone man accomplished it. Not only did he like, wait a second, would you write his own compiler? Yeah, not you know, hit his compiler / OS, his language. He did it from the ground up. He must have had like the fucking Intel like book. All right. Yeah. I've never played around with it. I downloaded it like as soon as I found out he was dead. I was like, I better, and then I don't know where I put it. I don't know where I put it after that. I can close this one. All right. So I'm kind of like running into a problem here? I guess like I should have a thing that sleeps. All right. Download chat live. It's downloading. And then like s time.sleep and maybe like 5 minutes. Time dot minute. 5 minutes will be good. And then I guess like v dots twitch dot. I don't have. Holy shit. Content creator. I guess here it'll be like Twitch channel. I don't know how I fucking call the API. Channel API, channel API, channel API. I don't know, there's an API in it. Nope. Client secret, client ID. What the fuck? I don't use this? Funny shit. I use it. I can't believe I don't have a channel API. Load API client. So I got the channel API client. Okay. Maybe I can get the API shit. All right. Since I got the channel. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Ew. All right, so I need to get this. Period. Channel flag. Yeah. Initialize since. All else. All right. So I got these. Wait a second. All right. We need to do this. Let's move this over here. Oh shit, I hit a button. So usually I want to have something else handle it. But since it'll be fucking hard, I'm just going to call this in here. And since I got the channel, this will be period. P. V dot TW. There we go. And then we'll get the get live. Get API VODs. Okay. So this one will return like the live stuff. Hopefully it'll have like the one that I want. After 5 minutes, I noticed like after like 3 minutes, like it has it for the most part. Yeah. So this will be, I don't want to add that one. And then this will be the live ones. The live ones with the error. Live, getting them live. v.tw, comma, p. I could just put that in there. And we'll just do that. We'll do that. The bad thing is like, I'm not going to know when to close this. Yeah. So I guess I can just like maybe close it after 8 hours or something. I don't know. Let's do the timeout for like, yeah, for 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Air. What do we do? The most important thing for this is the length of live. And then we can check the time. Check the time. This is a boom. What's the L? We don't need the dot. All right. Well, you never told me how your program worked, but have a good one, man. Like to know the parameters, baby. When do we need a date? Fuck it, we'll get the date. Unless the date's 0. Actually, I don't think I want to do anything if I can't get the date. Or return after this. Because like this will fuck up. It'll fuck up everything. What's the error here? Error download live chat. Error create directory. Yeah, this will fuck everything up. Too. Yeah. Return. Yeah. This is L dot. L dot. All right. And what? That's it. Whew. Copy C. Create directory. It would have to be like really bad. Live these nuts. So we got that. live chat. This might not be bad. So we'll keep on going after this. So let's sleep for 5 minutes and then give VODs. If this one is bad, I think I just want to return. Maybe. If Lynn of Live return, I guess return. We'll keep it. Okay, we'll keep it because just in case, like, it's a multi-stream, right? So we'll keep it. Can you get like when a stream ends? Let's put something in here. I think like use yt.dlp for the live stream. That's with like with the cookies, but we don't necessarily need that. I kind of want to. I don't want to make it yet. If it equals 0 right now. We'll just do like a time dot sleep. Let's take both of these. Because maybe they had like a bad start. So VODs, right? All right, so what are we taking here? What are you taking here, chat? What are you taking here? Creators. Clipped sections. Live downloading. Those are things I gotta work on later. So Twitch streams. Let's see if we have the date there, duration. Ooh. The start time? No. 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 This can be downloaded elsewhere. Com ID key. I guess here, like, we could check the duration. Okay. Okay. We'll check to see if the duration's like 5 minutes or something like that, right? Yeah. Like we can check the date and the duration and like how long that was, right? Yeah. For I equals the range. Comma VOD equals a range of VODs. VOD dot date equals the L dot there we go. What the fuck? Fucking off. Did I look for the date already in here? Okay, I already got the date. All right. If VOD date equals that date, check the time. VOD dot duration. String. All right, so FNT.scan scanf. Take the string. We've already done this, right? Format is something. %D. %H. %D. Hour. %D. Minute. %D. Second. Comma. I guess like var h m s int and h and m and s. There we go. So we had 5 sleep minutes. And that's, there we go. Ah, fuck off. I have to make sure we check this here. Let's make it 4 minutes. So if that's like, I guess somewhere around it. Equal than or less than, right? N comma error. Oh shit. Declare not used. Declare but not used. Fuck off. All right. So I don't really care about the other ones. All right, so if n not equal to 3, I guess we'll just, if n equal to 3. air not equal to nil. Yay. Twitch live. There we go. And then I guess like we'll just like we'll do like, and I'll do like air, and then like ow, scratchies. Air in HDS. There you go. And then we'll pass all those. Air. It needs to become here. NHDS. There we go. What? M. HMS. So now we're going to check like if it equals 3. The other one should be like 0 or whatnot, right? So if it equals 3, we'll check to see if the M is there. If M is less than or equal to 5. All right, we only did we do it for 4 minutes? Oh, we did it for 4. Right? 4.5 minutes. If it's equal to less than or equal to 5. Just give it like an extra minute. It's probably the same thing, like same thing during the day, right? I think they have a. Do we have a start time? I don't think I have a start time. I probably should get that. VOD.start. I need to start collecting that. Yeah. All right, less than or equal to 5. Doing the last mile, man. Last mile is the worst. I guess like we'll download that VOD and then like and if not, this is if lives equals 0. Because I'm just assuming it. Yeah. It maybe took a second to get to this. Because this checks every quarter second. Twitch.download. Get VOD. How do we fucking download that shit? TW download. Oh. VOD dot download VOD. Motherfucker. All right. This is annoying. This is so fucking annoying. This is so fucking annoying. Ah! All right. We have like all this shit, right? I got base path. Temp folder. Cookies path. Once it downloads, 1 rate per download. I guess we'll do like 5. Worker ID. Fuck. Vita. Don't I have a thing here? Progress channel. Great. I think like huh. What does this take? I like that. Yeah. I didn't think about this. Because it was going to give me the worker ID here. Wait a second. How do I get the worker ID? Vita ID. I don't think this is going to work. I have to completely change how I do that shit. Do I even check? So I think like for this, how do I do this? Let's go to the handler here. Do I do that here? Let's go to the main. Main. Handler.assign. I think like, holy shit. We might just pass the handler in this stuff too. Might as well, right? Or maybe like, let's get a rate handler. So yeah, let's pass the rate handler. Right. Yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to pass a rate handler. Func handler get rate handler. And it's a video rate handler. There we go. Hand our handle. Star video dot rate handler. Okay. Return h dot. What? I guess it's that. Oh, how's it going? You're on the freaking YouTubes. It's crazy. It's crazy. Why don't I have the rate handler in here? All right. You're scrolling trying to forget. Forget it all. Okay. RH star video dot rate handler. I might be able to get rid of one of these things. Where'd I put that shit? Here we go. RH. Your fridge died? Fuck. Sorry to hear that, man. RH colon RH comma. Also lost a lot of fridge worth of food and got a smidge of food poisoning. Oh, fuck that. Download VOD. Oh. That. Assign worker. Assign something. Assign worker. Oh, okay. What are we working on tonight? Well, I've been like fucking downloading it. Well, not downloading, but I don't need this progress jam bar any longer. I've been like building this like automated thing that'll like automatically get videos for me. So I'm handling like the live streaming shit right now. Yeah. Which is like fucking complicated as fuck. And I've only done Twitch right now. I haven't done like YouTube. I haven't done that yet. Assign worker. WID. Progress. Prague. So yeah, that's what I'm up to. So I need to put the 12 worker ID, channel progress. There we go. WID Prague. We don't care of this. Oh, so I gotta scratch my eyes. Yeah. And it's recording those streams to your local data server? Yeah. 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 For the most part, yeah. Yeah. I gotta start, like, converting that shit. I think I've already downloaded, like... Let's see how many terabytes I downloaded. It's fucking bad, dude. It's fucking bad. Almost 7 terabytes. But I can like, I think I can cut that in half, converting it to the AV1 codec. So I'm gonna have to, I gotta start converting it over. I don't know how long those take. Yeah, it says there's 1,575 in there. I mean, like, yeah, there's about, it's, like bow here. It's like one file. It is 3.3 gigabytes. I don't know if they're like, be nice to know like how big they are. That'd be smart. Who downloads a long time? Or who like streams the longest? Anya the Genius, she's had some long streams recently. Asmongold. 23 gigabytes right here. He has like the longest. Look how like big his fucking chat is ridiculous. It's a half a gigabyte. No, it's a fifth of a gigabyte. His chat. Fucking ridiculous. I'm gonna have to like curate some of these chats because like something this big, like a lot of it's emotes, and I could probably get rid of like a lot of the emotes. Yeah. By chat interaction level, so it's easy to look through the couple of moments. Well, I could just got like the time. I can time that shit, right? Yeah. I could just like set a time on it. I'm gonna make a program that it's gonna start off as a web one, but it'll like I'll kind of look at areas. I'll have like this data stuff. You know how I used to like print that shit out, like the chat printer thing. Not the chat printer, but where I separate it out by minute to see how many like chats are done per minute. Chat as a text is a hyper comprehensive. It's well regular as well, if you want to save it. Oh yeah, that's true. Compressible. Yeah. That's true. They're usually not that bad. Like the videos are fucking super compressed. You might be able to like JPEGs. Like if you did it by images, if you did it by PNG, it'd be absolutely huge. And PNG is like compressed, right? If you did it by JPEG, that's a lot more compressed. But if you did it by like 1920 by 1080, holy fuck. I think I would run out of like space like pretty fucking quickly. 1920 by 1080 would be like zero compression. Yeah. I'll think about that. Like, I'm not like super worried about it, but like this kind of worries me a bit. This adds up quickly. Right? Yeah, all this shit adds up quickly. Maybe I will compress it. Yeah, that's a good idea. And then I can uncompress it, and I wonder how long it'll take. Huh. Yeah. Compress it. Just take a quick GZ. Super Iron Bob. Are you a different person than Gutter? I know Gutter has like a couple different accounts. Oh my. So quick GZ, I'm not worried about it right now. I'm sure it'll compress it like big time. I'm sure it'll compress it big time. Not worried about it yet. I mean, like, here. Does it tell me how much I got free? I got like 80 terabytes here. I'm not like worried about it yet. $80 free terabytes. Ooh. But I don't think I want to go like a few more months after this without compressing it. And I guess like if you're like negative, I'm not sock puppeting. All right. Well, like the color, like I can't tell from this distance. Like, I'm like, okay. YouTube looks all the same to me. Have been like that for 20 years. I'm so confused now. Look at this shit. I don't even think like you'll want to like open this. Forcibly enable features. Look at this shit, dude. They have to change this in video quality. I re-encode easily to win on storage. Yeah. I'm gonna use the AV one. I kind of asked. I think I want to like fine tune it more because like some people don't do like the same bit rates. Yeah. The only other time, sometimes it defaults to account name, which is my email. Oh. Rutro. I used to have my full name on Google. And then like this person was like, I was kind of getting like an argument with him. And the guy like had a real hard on about like wanting to like kill a bunch of people. I was like, holy fuck, this guy is fucking nuts. I immediately changed my fucking name. I went to Derek Steele after that. And Derek Steele. I sound like a porn star. And then like, yeah. Ultra Derek was like, Joe Biden made Ultra sound cool again. So that's why I went Ultra. Since 04. Note that the internet stranger danger was well beaten into me as a kid, so I never went. See, like, I was like, yeah, I understand. I was trying to like make a name. Like, I don't know. I don't know why I fucking didn't go to anonymous there. I think it was because Facebook's fault, right? I think it was Facebook's fault. I blame Facebook. I like never made accounts, dude. I like search forums, but I'd never like talked on forums. The only thing is I like talked on were like internet, like game lobbies or like use text. I guess I did like King Dudman's my other like, that's my gaming account. And you can find like King Dudman. Kingsman? No. Just do like, should I do like quote? Does that work? No. I'm not important any longer. I don't want to look for Kingsman. What is this like? Is this like YouTube? Like, oh, wait a second. My bad. I got to put like, no, don't look for like Kingsman. Let's take this off. Oh, look at that. r/Diablo. That's my like. That's my oh. There's my uh-oh. Manga Dex forums. King Dud. Big man on Reddit. Yeah, they They're bashing my fucking build. The good King Dud man. That's not me. This is my claim to fame as a gamer. Where's the Blizzard? They probably got rid of it. What was it? BattleNet? They're all bashing my build. When Graphs of Dead items were introduced last. Did they fucking get rid of it? Battle.net? Maybe. Was that the blue? It used to be up on Battle.net. Kingdom? No. Images? Whatever, man. Play it your way. Makaraka. That was my character. Oh, it's down. There it is. They picked like the wrong one for me. I was like, the one that I submitted was like a little bit different. I switched some things out. But yeah, they had like a play it your way fucking article for me. That was my like one thing. And I think I'm like on like game, like one of those game like review places. Used to be different. I think Reddit Pep post had a link to the Battle.net post. Oh. Valhalem. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fucking make a server for that. I need to play a game. I was thinking about playing No Man's Sky. I don't even fucking remember what all this shit does. I can probably pull up my Diablo 3 game and this character and see what it has. Seasonal. This might have been like my last thing, but basically this like did Grasp of the Dead, and then like it was just like spamming Grasp of the Dead, like trying to freeze everybody, and then like I had my minions like going out attacking and stuff, so everything was like based around that. And then I was trying to maximize as much damage as I can do with the Grasp of the Dead, which is like really fucking hard. But you can spam it all because like one of them like basically took off the cooldown for the Grasp of the Dead, and another thing like made like if you use like one what was it? If you use the cool thing, it made the cast free, like no magic points were on it, so like you can spam it like all over the place. Come play Realm of the Mad God with me. It's free on Steam. It's like sprite-based top-down shooter bullet hell. It's free. Let me switch to my gaming PC. Hold on a second. Fucking auto update. This is gonna crash my system. Why is it up there like blank? All right. Scheduled? Why didn't I fucking download these things? All right. Realm of the Mad God. I was thinking about playing Everspace. And I was like, man, I'm gonna download Everspace too. Then like, people are fucking trashing it. Realm, how's this free? Holy fuck. Explorers pack? You just play the free version? You play the free version? It's fucking downloaded. Hold on one second. The Germans played the game, y'all. Diablo 2. Do I have Diablo 3 installed? I do. Oh, I can play fucking Diablo 2. Season 38? What the fuck? Hold on a second. Don't do an update. I just want to show my character real quick. See, I wasn't lying. I'm King Dud. I'm the King Dudman, y'all. I still have my same hero. Cheeseburger. I played the shit out of this game, dude. The absolute shit out of it. How many, like, hours? Does it tell you, like, how many hours you played? My only regret was, like, ever using the fucking, I think I spent like $1,000 like on the fucking what is that called? On that fucking auction house. Normal game. Adventure. I don't know, I just put like, we'll do that. I'm gonna go fucking like destroy shit. It's been a while though. Almost the worst Diablo. Mortal stole that crown, but 3 was pretty bad. I loved it. I loved the Witch Doctor. So yeah, I just spam this shit everywhere. It cost me like zero. Oh, I guess I already had those up. Let me look at my inventory. So I had this guy. Ancient set ring, wailing host. 2. While this item set, every ancient item you have equipped increases your damage. I had this like summons the fed or schizophrenic when you get hit with a mana spender. And I think like this gets, I think this counts as a mana spender even though it's 0. You may move unhindered through enemies. Yeah, I didn't want to fucking get that back. Okay, what is this? Increase Grass of the Dead's damage by 55%. And I think this one does, Grass of the Dead no longer has a cooldown. Hell yeah, brother. And this one does, increases Grass of the Dead's damage, and then like, Grass of the Dead gains the effect of Rain of Corpses rune. And on 90% primal resources, your damage will be reduced by 50%. So, yeah, because you're just mainly just spamming everything. You're hardly ever using anything. This one increases your pet's attack. A stack of soul. Oh yeah, I think you do like this soul harvest. It does some shit. So yeah, you do like pet damage and shit. Yeah. Oh, wait a second. 2, 1, 4, 3. Immortal. What was immortal? Immortal. That was like the badass fucking, the best fucking. Sorry. The best fucking mobile game ever made. I never played it. Homunculus, a zombie dog automatically summons by your side every 2 seconds. This one, Grin Reaper attacks. Chance when attacking a summon horrific mimic. Cast by your side. Cast of some of your equips skills. What? Oh, so you get a mimic. Short man's finger. Yeah. Pay to win mobile game. I heard it was the worst. I don't even know what this is. Compass Rose. I don't know the last time I played. I don't know. What is it? I'm just going to do like one quick round. How do I play?
Embrace your power and you will survive.
Do they keep my shit? Ah! It's been a while, chat. How do you like pick up shit fast? Tab, space, Q. I don't even. Oh yeah, I can. This here will like if I need to. Wait a sec.
I'll be telling stories about that for a while.
Dragon's Breath. It's like a way to pick up everything. Full life. Q. I should probably like increase the fucking the thing.
The truth burns.
The torment. I try. Yeah, I was witch doctors through and through. The auction house. What kind of sucked like when they had the auction house was that like none of the legendaries were like any good. Yay! Can't they run? Oh, like this. F3.
More time.
Fuck! I don't care if I pick up anything. Oh yeah! Look at that fucker! Kill him!
My strike is true.
Yay! Yeah! Loot goblins. Fuck your loot, bitch. Oh yeah. So yeah, basically this is a walk in the park. I can't even like, I can't kill fast enough. Or like, I can't run fast enough to get to these fuckers. It's probably like semi-good thing, because I'll be dying. It's been so long since I played, I forget like the buttons. Templar. Oh, wait a second. I forgot, like, I never loaded up my Templar with shit. Like, they didn't have that option when I started. Yeah, so my Templar's not even maxed. Yeah, I just imagine like everybody being frozen. I wanted to be the best support character, but this game like doesn't really do support.
Your death comes.
The Rift Guardian has found.
Kill the fucker. Where's he at? Ah! Is he over here? Hi, bitch. So, like, not only do I have this game here, but I also have it on Xbox. So I played a shit ton of it on Xbox. So how do I fucking warp?
I am
T.
returning to town.
So yeah, that's my burger eating babe. A neat idea, but when they were so afraid of it being used for laundering money that they made it functionally impossible to play the game to make money. Well, like they're like anybody and Diablo, but I appreciate it. Yeah, okay, like when I got Diablo, I was like, I asked my mom for it. I was like, what the fuck is this game? I never really like looked at the. I liked PC games. Like, when did Diablo come out? Let's see if I got anything special.
Your trial is complete.
I remember this. Like, my mom would build computers for clients, and then like, she'd freaking she'd go to these like computer things, like these like they kind of like seem like they would have like people would make their own like custom computers and oh, what's it called? Let's do this. I guess it would be like a fair or something like that. Would be the best way to describe it. And they had like this shelf full of fucking Diablo games. I was like, oh, there's a fucking devil on it. No, I was just it was like I almost want to call it a fair almost. But it wasn't like Best Buy. When did Best Buy come around here? Dude, I was like 14 maybe. When did Diablo come out? One was released. Yeah, so I was 14. I remember seeing it on the shelves and I was like, I want it. Hell yeah, brother. I was like a freshman in high school. Hell yeah. So yeah. But like, yeah, it was like, it looked like a fucking like industrial warehouse or like a commercial warehouse, you know, like those things that, and like they'd have multiple vendors there and people would have a fucking table set up and then like they'd have like, it was like the underground like computer sales market. Yeah. It wasn't like how they did Best Buy. Like for people that built, and like there would be like custom computer builders and they would just take parts from like, you know, motherboard vendors and shit. Swap meet. Nah, it was just a fucking, maybe a swap meet. Let's see. Swap meet. What is that? For a game, for computers? Vintage gear. It's kind of like that, but it was like all new shit. It was all new shit. I don't know for Pokemon, but instead of Pokemon, it was computer parts and all. Yeah, they had this like, yeah, you can find, it was kind of like that, yeah. I don't know if that was like constantly like that, but yeah, my mom had clients and she'd fucking build computers for them and shit, and set up systems in there. Like, I had my mom build my first computer. It was like was it Intel? I think it was an Intel Pentium 1, maybe? Yeah, it was a Pentium 1. It was like 200 megahertz. I don't even know how much RAM I had on it in it. And it might have had a discrete. Not a discrete. Did it have a discrete GPU? It might have even had to have like a sound card in it. Yeah. Yeah. And then like when I went to college, it was 900 megahertz, 950 megahertz AMD. Yeah. So like I was 14, like I got a job so I could get a better computer. And so I was working minimum wage, like on the weekends, to pay that shit back. I basically just hand my mom like my paycheck. Here's my paycheck. Build it for me. I'll pay you in advance. Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I bought it. I don't think she ended up buying it. Early, like mid 90s computer buying conventions. Computer fairs and conventions. Vendors, rows of folding tables operated, third-party builders, wholesalers, yeah. Print catalogs. Company will go out of business left and right. Computer lab at the local Boys and Girls Club around 2001. My first job was working at Steak and Shake as the fucking dishwasher. And I'd come in like on Saturday mornings and they would leave the fucking, was it like, it's like 2 or 3 feet deep sink, right? Full of fucking dishes from overnight. And I'd spend like an hour or two just trying to get that, down while it's like fucking rush hour. People, and they're like just loading up even more fucking dishes and glasses and whatever. It was the worst. It was the fucking worst. Play StarCraft for hours. I played StarCraft too. I love StarCraft. I got my boss. He was a big Command and Conquer. This guy was like 50 years old. And we would talk games, and like the dude was like a former cop. He was bald, had a mustache. The guy fucking smoked Newport cigarettes. He took the fucking filter off, and and then lit that end where the filter used to be, and fucking smoked filterless Newports. I wonder if he's still alive. He might have been 45. He was a former cop. Fucking smoked those Newports. He took me home once. I just lived down the street, but he played fucking Command and Conquer. I got him to play World of Warcraft too. It's like, you got World of Warcraft's like way better. And he was like, I don't know, man. I don't know. And then he ended up playing. He's like, you know what? I think I like World of Warcraft 2 better. I was like, yeah, I know. It's a little, like, I had both of them. I remember I never like I think I beat the Doom like deal, the freeware once. I got the Quake freeware. Actually, like I ended up I ended up getting like a CD of the Quake one. And it had, and I still have the fucking CD, and it has like, someone cracked it, right? And it has like the cracked code on it. And it has like all the Doom games, all that. I don't even know if I can fucking run it. But I have like the cracked codes where I can get all the freaking free like Doom games, like Heretic also. I guess the 9 Inch Nails fucking soundtracks on that. I better like, I can like whip that out and play some 9 Inch Nails. Yeah. Those are the days, man. And I was like really big. I had Descent 1 and Descent 2. I played those. I like first person shooters. I didn't really have Duke Nukem. You know, I had to buy the games with my own money. Except for Descent 1. Maybe that's where all my money went growing up, was fucking video games. Like they bought like the Sega games for me. I think one family member got me Descent 1. We fucking passed that disc around like a doobie. SimCity, we had, yeah. Counter-Strike was yours. Pools, Pazza. Yeah, I was, yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Those are the days, man. My friend, like when we were in elementary school, they had a computer next door, and they had like this Michael Jordan game. It was like 2-on-2, might have been 1-on-1, like mid to early 90s Michael Jordan basketball game. I think it was 3D. It might have not on PC. First basketball game to feature 3D. Was it 3-on-3? Oh yeah, man, this was it. We thought this game was fucking amazing. I don't remember the graphics looking this bad. Oh yeah, baby. Apart games and debuggers and Game Shark, Game Genie. Yeah, I wish I had a fucking Game Genie. We'd fucking play this game for hours on it. But you're always Michael Jordan. My friend had a game. It was all text. And it was it sounded like a fucking fan blowing. It was all text, right? And you build like your team. You'd have like a draft. And then like it'll like play the games out for you. And then like you try to like see like which game, like, you know, which team would like win in the end. You know, go. So like, I think like he picked like the all-star things, and then like I picked like the best like rebounder, like the best blocker. You know, the most assists guy. That's how I bet, and like I was just like smoking everybody. I think you could just pick your team. You don't even have to have a. They had a thing where you can just pick the players you wanted. I think actually, it was fucking all text. And my dad, oh my gosh. Talk about games. I think it was like a basketball game with just like lights. I think they had LED lights on it. Handheld basketball game with LED lights. Red LED lights. Maybe just red lights. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Images. This is it. fucking play this game too. I wonder if they still have it. That's what it looked like. That game was, I played the shit out of this thing too. I think they had like another dot or something like that. And then like, let's see what this guy's doing.
Today we're going to be taking a look at the Mattel Electronics basketball game made in 1978. One of the first handheld video games.
My dad had this
It
game.
doesn't actually have a screen. It's just got a bunch of little LEDs. Power switch is right here, but it's
I played the shit out of it.
We've got 15 minutes on our quarter, I guess.
Shit out
So visitors versus the home. The bright LED shows me holding the ball. These are the
Back in the
defenders.
80s.
The goal is to get past all the defenders and make a basket. And if the defenders block it, they knock it away. But you can recover it, putting yourself in the path. So let's give it a try. There we go. Move it around. Oh, there's an easy one. Nope. Oh, there we go. There's a shot. Nope, knocked away. Oh, but I got the rebound.
Tiger Electronic.
Time's up. Okay. Quarter's over. Now we're at 6-0. And go. Oh. Outside and knocked away, but I got the rebound. 20-18. Visitors are ahead by 2. And that's basketball. Today we're going to be taking a look.
Yeah. Man, I don't remember this shit. I think before we got our Nintendo. I wonder when we got the Nintendo. We were kind of like late to the game getting the Nintendo. Yeah. Yeah, this was fucking high quality graphics. So my neighbor, he was like, they had cable, right? But we didn't have cable. He's like, I'm not allowed to watch Beavis and Butthead, but I can watch Mrs. Beavis and Butthead. And I was like, oh, really? And he like recorded it, VCR to record it. So he put it in. I guess it was like, what is it? Mrs. Beavis and Butthead. Nah. Carol. Wait a second. No. I think it was like, wait, sketch compilation She TV.
There's lots of people behind Rush Limbaugh, Mrs. Butthead.
Yeah, there's lots of behind Rush Limbaugh, Mrs. Beavis.
So I watched this. He's like, I'm allowed to watch this. I was like, I was sorely disappointed. My elementary school years are fucking flashing before my eyes. Eyes. Pre-Steam Counter-Strike World Opponent. So I never got to play, man, I never played like Half-Life. I gotta play Half-Life someday. Yeah. Declare not used. Oh no. If error not equal to nil, I guess we'll just log the error. We'll log the error. I think maybe I just do this. I don't really fucking care. This should work. Error logged. Not enough things. What the fuck? I forget what I even went on to fucking do that for. I am so like, I'm so cooked. Was I fucking getting the... I thought I was grabbing... Oh, wait a second. Oh, this is something different. Because we brought in this now. RH. V.RH. Assign worker. Wait a second. I just did that already. There we go. Widcom Prague. Comment Prague. There we go. I don't know if I want to do anything with this. I guess I can sleep for 5 minutes or something. See if it's like already live. I think I yeah. So if live equals 0. I bet the live thing like, oh, this gets the VODs. So that's done, and then in here, I gotta kill this. I gotta kill the live chat. LDAT. LDAT something. LDAT something. Oh. All right. Update chat path. VOD. There we go. L dot. Wait a second. I guess like here. Wait a second. Oh, I didn't do that here. That could be bad. I think I put all the information. Oh, wait a second. Maybe I got to add it after I download. I forget. How did I do all this shit? Did we call this anywhere else? So this will download it. So much errors. If error. It's fucking 221. Holy shit. Where the fuck did my time go? Oh, I'm fucked. Can I have a fucking AI just build this for me? Fucking AI build this for me. It still fucks up. It'll probably... I don't use like... Yeah. I don't, yeah. I don't use much, I have it help me with some things, but I think this here, it would have a fucking hard time. You got to give it the fucking dirty details of what you want to have done. I guess I never really used one. Like to completely build like a program. I like having it like help me build sections. Not gonna lie. Like it helped me with the event sub, which is causing my life a living hell right now. Use it for toy projects and personal projects and tools I want ergonomics for. I like it's been like really helpful for like, especially like how people document. But learning someone's like package or library, you know, it's been like fucking awesome for that. But like, there's some like it gets the versioning kind of mixed up, at least for well, both Grok and Gemini. The ones that I use the free shit. They get the versioning kind of mixed up. I'm like, hey, I need to be 0.012, and like you're telling me to do something 0.013, and it's like, oh, and it still does it wrong, and then I got to show it the fucking errors, right? It's like, oh, it's because you use this. I was like, no. Why are you saying you? You should be saying I use this. But I love how I'll say they're like on fucking what is it? They always say the reason why it'll work. Reason why this works. I've had one wasted a lot of work where it was looking for APIs that were depreciated. Yeah. I was like, yeah, I can see that. Yeah. Why did I just fucking update all this shit? Here. Hopefully this works. These are calling programs that are not part of this, that are not a function. They're like, this is a command run, and it doesn't return. Or just start over. Oh man, I'm so close with this Twitch part being done. So fucking close. So close. I don't have to worry about YouTube about shit, all right? But like, I don't know why. Well, I know why I want to download like the live streams, because I want to be able to fucking edit them while they're like, if I'm like a clipper, I want to be able to like edit it while it's live. That'll be so fucking peak. That'll be so fucking peak. Unfortunately for Linux, DaVinci Resolve doesn't use, like, it can't handle the file type. I might be able to use like an MKV, maybe. I might be able to. I don't remember. I know like Kden Live will work, but like I had it crashing on me, so I might like do my own. At least be able to like, you know, go to the parts and like mark where I like it and stuff, and then like kind of take it out. It'd be nice. And then like, ooh, if I have like 2x speed so I could catch up to the rest. Right? Ooh, yeah. A true 2x speed that's not annoying. Yeah. I guess if I can't find it, right? All right, so else. I don't know, I'm just gonna do this. I think I'll just quit. I was thinking about having to sleep. We'll have to sleep for 3 hours. Times. Hours. Hour. There we go. Now we'll make it 4. There we go. And then, we'll do this. Add live chat to database. I think, let's see what this is. I think after this, we'll add it after this. That'll be the smart one. There we go. And here. Is a container format. It muxes the video, audio, and subtitle streams so they have similar timing and disk cache IRC, but I could be misremembering. I know, like, I don't know exactly what, but I know, like if you stop saving to like an MP4, like basically the file's fucking fucked. Like it's unusable, but MKV, like, it's still usable. So I think, like, I don't see why you shouldn't be able to, you know, read from it as it's building. As long as you have it like update like every like 2 minutes or something like that, maybe, right? Like, yeah. But I kind of want to have it like how Twitch has it, right? So like if you go to Twitch, let's go to like Mari and
I had to wait for it to kick in.
videos. So it's here, like it goes all the way up to about maybe like, it's pretty much there, right? And you can like make clips and shit. Yeah, they have all that shit. The headers. Oh, some files have dictionaries, metadata at the front and back of the file. Yeah. I see. So yeah, I kind of want to have something like this. This constantly builds. I don't know how often it builds.
Dune! Splat!
Watch VOD without ads. Of course. Spacklebox. I know Spacklebox. I know Spacklebox. All right. So I gotta like figure out what to do with this. I'm just ending it here because I don't know. I'm blind. I'm blind. Used to work with some guys who made a format for that on Windows for TV recording. Ah, yeah, kind of like that, right? Yeah, like a DVR. Hell yeah, brother. DVR, but DV editing are DER. DER. EK. Ultra DER. EK. I'm tired. I'm about ready to just fucking give up on this. All right. I have to still, yeah, there's one more thing. Let's exit this. Exit program. Bam. You know, I do have like, what the fuck? I do have like a little bit of the program that I still use. It does the, I went ahead and made the binaries for it. And it gets the VODs and clips and shit. There you go. Nothing live though. Unmaintained, but knowing the name may point you to not WTV. Huh. Oh. But knowing the name may point you to not 20-year-old unmaintained file formats. VTV. Yeah, so this is the VOD version. Which this will work for like my needs. I don't want to say like 99%. Like I really want to like be able to edit stuff as they're streaming. That's what I really, really want to do. But this gives me their VODs right now though. And their chats. I can't believe there's only like 4 people. What the fuck? There we go. So what I do, I have like, this is my NAS. This is uploading the NAS. And I should, actually what I should do is like download the, I was thinking about doing this, like downloading the JSON to my SSD, because I have these going on my SSD, right? And then like the chats, the JSON chat files, it's just going on like, this is going straight up onto my network storage. So it's not like the best means to do things. That's why you see it going like this. But like as soon as this downloads, it transfers it over to my network storage. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I should make it so this downloads to a temporary folder and then send it over. Because I could just rename the path, right? And then have it delete it. Yeah. That'd be the smart thing to do. That'll be in version 0.0001. I have no versioning right now. How many videos are you downloading? Isn't there a bar down here? There might be. This is some old fucking computer. This is some old computer. Yeah, I'm gonna have it run like all in the background. I'm gonna have it interface it all on a web page. On a web page, I have a database. Yay, database. Okay, I'm gonna write this last part. I need to figure out. I don't think I've finished the download motherfucking live. I don't think I finished that. I thought maybe it'll be done magically. And I was hoping for that. Download live. Is this chat? The bad thing about this is that, like, I need to change the time and shit. That's the bad thing. I can't believe I have vinfo download live. Like, yeah. Maybe it'll be fine. Download chat. Here, I gotta change this. I guess I can get it. Just do the download live. It's just the duration needs to be updated when it's done. Let's make sure this is done here. Make sure it says like live from start. Yep. That's important. Okay. It should work. Output strings. Unsupported website. Okay, if that contains that, it needs cookies true. There we go. Upload this to a database. I fucking always see that and I never do it. Yeah. Watch me get lazy. What the fuck is this? Why am I on both of them at the same time? So we can do like live. All right, so What the fuck? There. There you go. For wait. Live. We're gonna call this lives. Twitch lives matter. Yeah. Range of lives. If live dot I think start time. Do you have a start time? I'm starting to wish I saved the start time. Let's do this. Date equal to date. It's probably this one. It's probably this one. It's most likely this one. Oh, the duration. We can look at the duration. Don't I check it here? I should check it here. Right? Yeah. So they like what? I wasn't talking to Siri. Okay. My bot. So here, like, it has a duration. Oh, it doesn't change. Ooh. Ew, they fuck you over. Interesting.
Indie game.
244.
Splat attack. Splat attack.
Splat attack. So here they'll have the duration 244.24. So if the live, I should say like if the duration's less than 4 minutes or something, right? That should be good. If or like less than 6 minutes or something like that. If L dot duration. Wait a second. If live dot duration. Motherfucker. Man, I didn't know I had to fucking do this. Okay. All right, this is what we're gonna do. Func get HMS. HHMMSS. It's kind of like that. It should be like XXM. What do I say? XXH, XXM, XXS. String. HMS int. Return. So these already give you like 0, right? So I don't have to bother that. There we go. Motherfucker. Return HMS. Can you do it? I think I'll do it. Get HMS. We only want the minutes. MS. No. Durate. And if M is less than 5, I do 6. Then it's success. What's wrong with this? Why is it 0? Why is that plus? There we go. VOD, fuck it. Dude. There we go. I should do that for up here too, right? It better fucking work. It better fucking work. I guess I'll do like live dot download live. And then I gotta get all this shit again. What the fuck, Dio? What the fuck, Dio? V dot base path. Do I have to fucking call this again? No, I think I called it up here. Yeah, creator section. Yeah, we're cool. Phew. No! Temp folder string. V.temp. We don't need anything. Need cookies, Bull? So, we're not caring about the cookies. We don't care about the cookies. We don't need no stinking cookies. And I guess we'll check for the error that we did up here. La 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 bum ba 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 beep ba beep 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 ba ba bo. Ba 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 beep ba 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 bo. What the fuck, Dio? So this actually has the VOD key. Oh, okay. Yeah. We're cool with that. Now the duration, right? We gotta update that shit. We gotta update that shit somehow. So I do have like a cleaner upper worker. I think I'm gonna have it like run like once a day. What it does, it checks like the VODs like at the duration on that, checks it to whatever you have it recorded, and it like switches to whatever it's recorded. Yeah. And I think it also checks it to the API. Like it rechecks to the API. I think so. Just have to remember to like have that run like once a day or something like that. Once a day. So yeah. Yeah, I think that would be, this would be the one that's live, right? It's the only one that'll be live right now, so. I thought they were gonna have like 2 live streams on Twitch at the same time. Or are they? So after that's done, then we can. Or just assign worker? Oh yeah, we're not assigning workers to this one. It just goes. It just goes. Don't we stop? What happened to the other shit? What the fuck? Gotta control exit all out? I guess I just X'd it. There we go. So we can break out that for loop. Oh, so we need to have, okay, chat. I forgot something here. So let me put that there. All right. And then like, found VOD. Bar found VOD. Equals true. Break. If not found. All right. There we go. What? What? Fuck off. There we go. Bam. Else does this shit. And then I guess we do these things again. Man, it's almost like I could fucking do this all at once, right? Yeah. Yeah. There we go. I don't think we need to like stay around for any of this shit. There we go. Dundee. I should check, like, I do this, but if it's like 1, it means it's streaming. All right. Break. Oh. Man, that's smart. Holy shit. Man, that was smart. It's like I think you put that break in the wrong spot. Pretty fucking smart. Practically codes for you. Can't wait. So I should check like how the lives work. The problem is that they like keep on going on and on and on forever. Now I know why they weren't closing out. Now I know why they weren't closing out, because the chats kept them down. I never closed the chat. That's what was happening. Now the chat's closing. The chat is closing now. So I should like, I wrote that all out. I should write like a test program of those little parts in the main to see if it works. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, I wrote all this out, but I should have done a test program. Yeah. Maybe I'll work on it tomorrow during the day. And just let it run. Let her run, baby. So eventually, yeah, I'll have this worker. It gets on live event. Online. On live, whatever. Comes in. Bam, bam, bam. So I was going to have it do like, just kind of wait. And I might even have it wait like a couple more minutes. That means I have to like adjust this. So if there's like a Twitch stream, like I want it to start downloading the chat immediately, no matter what. I'm surprised I just didn't have it like just doing it here. But maybe I'll have a program that does just automatically downloads the fucking chat from Twitch. It gets one from YouTube, it automatically just downloads the chat from YouTube. Is automatically. Because I'm not, I can't, like, especially for YouTube, you can't like look at the past chats until the stream's done. Real big pain in the ass. Especially when you want to like print what people say in chat. Like, because they read the chats and you want to print it. Or I say print. But technically I guess it's a draw. I draw the chat. Draw their words. This is so fucking ugly and dirty. Holy fuck, I hate it. This here is like a blind, just like, well, we're just gonna fucking download the chat for 4 hours. I guess like for so like if multi-stream, this could be the time for sleep, the time to sleep here, like this could be figured out if there is a multi-stream and they are they are recording the VOD on another service. Like when that service ends, then you could stop this instead of blindly just ending the chat downloader. Yeah. No. We'll do on the next line. Not found. VOD not found. Yeah, this already found, like, if there's no lives. So this is just, it's just like, let's say that the fucking stream ended like 5 minutes in somehow, somewhere or another. Right? This is to do that. Yeah. And so like, That's like checking that. But like if they're just not like if they're not going to publish the live stream, this is if lives is greater than 0, it means they're publishing the live stream. If they're not publishing it, and you know, and it didn't, and this is just in case like it ended early. And I really want, maybe they accidentally showed some booby or something like that. And I want to grab it like right before they unpublish it. That's what that there's for. Yeah. 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 This here is just blindly doing it. So if they don't have like a VOD, they don't have any live stream like started or published, and you want to find a VOD, it could be multi-streaming. Or like I saw like Tenma was like not, I think it was like, it was weird. I think Pippa was doing this too, like sponsored streams. Like they weren't putting like a VOD on Twitch, but they're streaming to Twitch. Yeah. True story, dog. True story. Yeah. All right. It's a good time to call it. Let's stop talking about fucking how people behave and they're recording their fucking streams and shit. No one gives a shit, right? Except for me. I'm the only one. I'm the only one that cares. Because I'm trying to automate it, getting it all. Am I retarded? Am I retarded? I wonder if I could cross my eyes. Like, can you tell if I cross my eyes? Hello, guys. No, thanks for the stream. Always come to have programming in the background. No, stop. No, I didn't mean to do that. Ah! What the fuck? I just say shit out loud now. Like, you know, like when I'm getting tired, I get like really quiet. I get like really quiet because I forget to like talk. And I'm barely fall asleep. Yeah. Thanks for the stream. Yeah. Well, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. This did run over 2 hours. I thought I was going to get this part done like lickety split. But I had to write like, it seemed like at least 500 lines of code. And think of edging cases. Anyways. Alright. Enough Gooner talk. Oh my shit. I don't know why, like, there's like an OBS bug. Where it'll still like, it'll play like my background music that I have for YouTube for some odd reason, even though I don't have like a source up in this section. For some odd reason, it plays it. Really, really weird. Yeah. All right, have a good day, everybody. I'll be on later on tonight. All right, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye.